Hey, Soup. Starting to worry here for a second. My screen was just spinning and spinning its damn wheels like it wasn't going to actually load into Twitch here, but I think it's going to be all good. I suppose I should make sure it's not going to be a black screen when we get started like it was last time. What did I tell you my steering wheel? Yeah, the steering wheel's not going to work again tonight. Hey, Eric. One second. My steering wheel is not listening, so sometimes I get lucky by doing it this way. Otherwise I've got to straight up quit and start over. There we go. Game audio is a bit loud. Guess the best that I can do for you is to turn. What's going on here? Vehicle volume is at 90%. That might do it. Hey Logan, how you doing? Is that game audio a little bit better, Soup? Or is it too quiet now? I think I dropped it down to 60 instead of 90. Doing good. Doing good here. Back on Alma, so I really can't complain. Okay, sweet. We'll stick with that. Alright, so we are going to let whoever decided to jump in the combine, I'm not even sure which employee is running the show over there, do that. I'm going to run the grain cart. It just stopped raining about an hour ago, and what, more rain overnight. Probably some tomorrow. I'm hoping that the rain that it shows for tomorrow is just this 2 a.m. Oh, that's today still. And we've got rain, we've got this field to finish still. And we've got this fella to shell. That's all corn. I don't know if we're going to be able to pull it off. 2 days to do it, so maybe, but if this rain continues to be relentless, I may be screwed. Fields of beans. I gotta get a look at your PDA up there. And Frankenmuth, have you been combining fields and whatnot? I know you did the one close to the farm, I think. I guess so many of them have the ditches that it's kind of hard to do that, but hey, what you doing there, bud? What you doing there, bud? Jeez Louise. Good help is hard to find, man. I'm going to empty this and go wait at the other end of the field for him. Midwest. Oh, nice. That's a good idea. It's a really good idea, actually. Alright, so the front trailer on this is already full. Oops, wrong button. Park this where I know my hired hand here isn't going to back into it again. Okay, so let me think. Off camera, we cultivated or dissed this guy last time. Off camera, I started on the big dog. Got somebody out there right now finishing that up. And we brought in some cows. So I got 50 head of calves, 100 head of calves. I thought I did 50. Oops, 100 head of calves, and 100 head of 12-month-old Holsteins. Took out a hefty loan to pull it off, so we're $400,000 in debt now. But buying them at 12 months, I'm that much closer to milk. And yeah, it just made sense to me. I mean, it was like $55,000 per 50 head, but so I took out the loan. I did buy a cattle trailer, so I'm hauling them myself, not paying the fee. Spend money to make it, you got it. Almost rubbed his header there. Whoosh. So I refuse to pay the fees. I'll ship them in myself. Same with selling time. I'll drive them in. Want to shift gears there. I'm surprised that worker's still going. I am all up in his path there. So I'm hoping to get this field off tonight. I'll trash the cutters on the head if I have to, working into the night. Tough beans or not. Focus on that cornfield. Is it a pickup or a semi? Hey, Pleasant. Appreciate you stopping in. Nothing too crazy going on here anyway. Beans here. I was just showing them I've got a few. I thought I bought 50 head of calves, but I got 100 Angus and 112-month cows. And we just got a couple. Got one hired hand here helping drive the combine. One out here doing some disking. They're getting close to done. I didn't trust her on this end of the field, so I just cut a line and let her go to town on this part. I'll have to save that for tomorrow at lunch. Hoping it's a half-hour long video. And then we still have this guy, corn, to do. 2 days left. Plenty of rain in the forecast. And then in my mind, I think about doing tillage in December, and I realized it snows like crazy here as soon as December 1 rolls around. So whatever doesn't get plowed up or disked, it's going to have to wait until March. I'm still on the fence about this pond in the middle of this field too. Bring in a crew, bury that. Well, in the snow is fine until it gets to be 3.5 feet deep and you can't tell where the hell you are and what the hell you've done. Bouncing all over the place. I don't know if I fill that in, throw some trees around it to make it look a little better. It's a pain in the ass. Fill it and farm it, alright. See if we get enough money from the sale of corn if I get it off in time. Because unlike you, Pleasant, I am not raking in massive milk checks. Oh, the giant pond in the middle of this field. I can't see it right now, but I'll drive back past. Right, I was just thinking that too. I don't know if the water plane would mess with stuff, so I definitely want to jump into a test save, but this guy suit filling in the pond in the middle of this lake, or the field. I think I had a test save going on this one before, so shouldn't be an issue, but you never know. And I think we're close enough to it now that my worker's probably going to turn around or get all jacked up and quit doing his job. I know, like, where... No, you were working on that bridge over there by the hog farm, weren't you? Because of the water plane on that. There's one over by the dairy farm on Stone Valley, too, that you can't do anything with. I tried. It'll allow you to raise it so far, and then it just stops and everything gets messed up around it. Look terrible. Alright, later, Pleasant. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. I'm sure we'll see you in a few hours. When little man wakes up, I'll probably still be here. Oh, he is going to go around it. Alright. What do you think of the versatile Eric? The old school Ford New Holland throwback. Hey Jeremiah, how you doing today? I'm just going to take over. This pond is a pain in the ass for the workers, so it's not worth watching them struggle. Usually a headland or two around this completely cuts off that other part of the other half of the field there. New Holland. That was Force of Habit because it's what I had before on this save. I downloaded the S7. I was gonna buy that, Completely zoned it out when Soup and the gang and I were setting this place up. I just went into autopilot and started buying everything, and the New Holland came out, and after the fact I was like, oh man, shit. Haven't even started the engine yet, but you know it's going to get 1/3 of the resale price if you try to sell it back to the shop. So maybe the S7 in a couple of years. I do like the New Holland combines though, for sure. I guess I should say an S7 in addition to the New Holland in the future. Honestly thought this field was going to take a lot longer, but I think we should be able to finish this before midnight. Or even really before it gets too wicked dark. I should probably quit dropping a swath because I don't think I'm going to have enough time to get out here and bale it anyway. Honestly. This. See if my worker can pull off this last little chunk of the field. I didn't realize we had somebody in the Discord whose name is the fucking Bob Ross of Farm Sim. I'm calling bullshit because there's not a happy, fluffy cow anywhere in the damn sky. Also, no pine trees. No, never mind. There's a pine tree, but no fucking clouds. Jason it is. I feel like there's a handful of spots in these fields that are a lot bumpier than they used to be before the update. Oh shit, I gotta get over here and spray these fields too. Good old Hot Wings. It's a shame that didn't fill the semi up. Oops. But if we're anything over 90, I'm just going to take it. Okay, 94. We'll just take her down to the bin site. Question is, did you make them or where are they from? Come on, buddy. Really jackknifing the hell out of that second trailer, but... An Italian restaurant throwing on some hot wings? Alright, alright. Meant to turn on the Jake brake, but instead the air brakes let out a big old puff. Everything's fine when you make your own. Just do not, for the love of God, rub your eyes, right? Oh, reading chat instead of shifting. We're redlining the living shit out of our Phoenix here. Alright, she finished up with her half of the field. Ooh. Yeah, this is the cornfield we have left to do still. Big old monster. Another upper grade we're going to have to do here in the future is going to be bins. At the moment I just have this 2-bin AGI setup, which works great for corn and bean operation. But I've got a boatload of barley planted. So I'm going to have to come up with something, a better storage solution. Honestly, I don't think I've ever noticed a problem with these trailers before, but to be able to see the crop through the back of it was weird. Just gotta jump out and get this guy opened up. No raccoons jumped out of there, that's good. Oh dang. Little squares that fast, huh? Oh man, I really don't like the fast tip on this trailer. That's way too fast, but without the fast tip it hits the roof of the it'll hit the roof in the train cell station and some of the other, I think the grain station as well. Saw that Jason was almost full in the combine, so now that we're empty we can hammer down with this fella and get back. Do it. Increase that capacity. Jeremiah, weren't you running with the red pack barn on your save? Was that you? Pretty sure that was you. That big old bank barn. If so, I was telling Pleasant about that and that he should get his hands on that thing and increase the capacity. Because there's no way in hell that that big old loft, yeah, exactly, that big old loft should be able to hold way more than it does. Alright, 70 is a little excessive. Haven't seen too many cops around here, but my luck, there would be one chilling in the PGA here. Right, Pleasance I think should even be able to hold 2,000 at least, if not more. Alright, I wasn't feeling jumping over. Right, I agree. I had that on this save. And I uninstalled it since then. I think this was the only save I was using stuff. Because I had like the bale and pallet storage was one of the sheds that I used here. And then just the open-faced shed or barn, whatever, was what I had covering the beef lots in that lower pasture, but everything's scaled goofy. I do like the bank barn. That's like the only... I would use that in some save somewhere, but... it's kind of sad that it just holds 300 bales. Or 500, whichever. I think it's 300. Oh, what am I doing? I got the grain cart. Oh good, he is facing the right way. Scratch my truck all up again in the bushes here. So I'm still not over that cold then, in other words, or whatever the hell this thing is that's affecting everybody. Fire the worker, hire a new worker, get them going again. Hopefully it's on the outs. I think my kids are finally getting healthy again. See, and that's what happened to my daughter a bunch of times. Like, I mean, I feel like that happens to her in general. Poor thing. She's thrown up more in her 6 years on Earth than I have in my 37. But yeah, she went through quite a bit of that with this thing, whatever this virus is. Finished everything but that little strip. I've got that chunk to finish. Okay, we're almost done here. I was hoping to get a cutting of grass off too, get some, do 50-50, some hay. Hay half of it, wet bale the other half and wrap it, but man, I don't know. Gotta prioritize the corn. I do still have silage left. but I'd like to get some hay to start getting some TMR mixed up. Yeah, about 2 passes left. I feel like I'm being lazy letting the worker do that. I love how some of my field scores stuck around. Most didn't. Interesting. Guess I'll have to prioritize in the spring some new soil samples. Pretty pleased with those yields though. I hate farming in the dark. So if they taste awful, they're probably doing a better job than the ones that taste good. Alright, I'm going to prioritize getting that combine over to the cornfield. This fella up here. Oops. There, get that ladder folded in. It was always the Ludens for me, those cherry flavored Ludens. Grandma always had them. Exactly, ate them just like candy. So I'm going to drag this down to the bin site farm. We've got a workshop there, we can get the header all fixed up under cover. Switch over to corn. Y'all playing Farm Sim 2 or just sitting back relaxing? I should make it past the upper. We should be good getting past. Oh yeah. Getting some West Beyond. Good deal. I was real tempted to jump into console Westby. I'm not sure. Like I said, I have no freaking clue where we are on that one. I think I'm chopping corn. I think. But I don't know. If so, I can't remember if we're still using the little dinky 2-row pull behind. Or if that became god-awful. Soup, you might remember. I think we were. Did we break down and buy the Jaguar though, or did we stick with the pull behind? I feel like I broke down and got the Jaguar. I do know there's still bales sitting around all over the place though. Both straw and hay, I think, still, actually. Hey, you're far exceeding my grandpa. Almost 10 o'clock. Shit, even my dad, I'm pretty sure he's retired, but his work years, he'd go to bed at 6:30. Ah, 11. I appreciate you hanging out with me still then, Sunday night. Late. I should go to bed early, but it's just too tempting. This is the only chance I get to play Farm Sim when the kids and everybody are sleeping, so gotta maximize every second and hate myself for it later. That's where I'm lucky. My shift, I don't start until 11, so I get to just hang out. I mean, I wake up at 6 with the kiddos to get them off to school anyway, but I can just lounge around with my youngest until 10:15 or so. I don't know for sure if this is going to work, but I'm going to attempt to pull through. Drop the header off inside. Works great with my little 25-foot that I had Bloomfield, but I think we're golden. Oh, yeah. Well, you know, though, if I was smart, I'd probably repair that combine quick too. So let's jump back in here. Hey Jeremiah, thank you. Appreciate it, man. We'll be up for a while yet. I really want to get that cornfield off. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Lighting in the shed is not ideal. Hey Eric, thanks for stopping in, man. Appreciate it. Good night. Pick a day and we'll jump over to Console Westby for sure. Get something done over there. Alright, so that guy's gonna be all ready for tomorrow. If I had some super speed like Lego, I'd run all the way across the map, excuse me, but that dude is not an Olympian athlete, that's for sure. Here's a dumb question for y'all, whoever's left out there. If you buy a diesel tank for your farm, can you fill it with a trailer, or do you have to just use the little wrench and buy the fuel? Has anyone tried filling it? Like going to the gas station, buying the gas, driving it back to your farm and filling your tank with it? I feel like this is something I should know, but I've never done it. For the sake of maximizing realism, I kind of want to do that. I just don't want to put gas in my tank or trailer if I'm not going to be able to get rid of it. So I just realized on the bin site farm here, I don't have a diesel tank, and the combine's down under half. I mean, probably better off just getting a mobile tank anyway, but there we go. I didn't even pay attention to what I'll have to bust out my Google converter here once we get that last semi-load in the bin here. See what we ended up with. I feel like it was decent. Pretty sure the first semi-load was like 117,000 liters. I can't remember the conversion rate, but Oh, you are? You're on hard. Okay, okay. I'm not gonna lie, I considered it. I wonder if I should switch Bloomfield over to hard and try that one on hard mode. $8,000 from 30 cows? That's with enhanced animal, right? Man, that just seems like a cheat code. I do not get anywhere near. Like, how many liters of milk per day? I wanted to ask Pleasant that too. How many liters of milk a day his cows are producing? Because it really does feel like dairy is a cheat code. Especially with enhanced animal. More so with enhanced animal. I mean, you're feeding them like crazy. So maybe it's not. That's where I have a cheat code. They don't eat anywhere near as much. Turn signal. Turn signal's still going. I want to drain the batteries on this bitch. Interesting. That's just a lot of milk. A lot of money, I guess. So if this has 15,000 liters, I mean we should have somewhere in the range of 130. 130,000 liters. They usually jump through the creek, but I always figure with a full semi, or I mean it's only 20% full, but with crops in the trailers, we'll take the road. No creek jumping. Yeah, that's crazy. For 30 cows. I'll have to look into it once my girls here are productive. Because I've got 100 in the barn here. Check to see how much milk they make a day. It is not as lucrative as it is for y'all, that's for sure. I always love how in Farm Sim it gets really dark for a while there, and then after a certain time, like what, it's only 7 p.m. right now, it starts to get a little bit lighter again, a little bit lighter. And by midnight it's actually not that bad. And you got some grazing on, they out there grazing. That's sick. So many cool realism mods for PC. I think I'm going to leave those 2 bales of, I think it's soybean straw. I'm just going to leave them sit there and see how many years we can go with those 2 bales just sitting in the way awkwardly. Pretty sure they've been there since last harvest, so it's already been a year with the 2 bales. Yeah, the second trailer doesn't have anything in it. Okay, so let's get this hog climbing the hill. Let's go take a peek here. Oops. $132,000. The old liters to bushel conversion here says that's 35,033 bushel. No, that's gallons. What is it doing? Liters to gallons, no, US bushel. 3,673. That's better. So yeah. That doesn't seem bad considering it was just a little field and it's just 2 fields, little and a fairly decent sized one. I'll give that one a little nudge. Just get it out of the road a little bit. Alright. All parked up. Oh yeah, there's that rain. Let's see, check the forecast here, see what we're dealing with. Yeah, so it's raining now. That's great. Oh, just until 8. I think we'll get that field harvested. Actually, I don't think I've got any critters to feed. I might just go back to bed. Oh, I lied there, out of food. These guys are not. This is the American farmhouse, I think it's called, if I'm not mistaken. I think at this point I use it in every save because I don't like houses that you can't go in. It seems crazy to me. This mixer wagon is a little taller than the one I used to use, so it barely clears that conveyor belt. Hopefully that's not going to be a problem once we actually start using it. And then I did not know, but walked across this grate and found out that I have TMR in this silo. surprisingly. Quite a bit of it, I think, too. Yeah, quite a bit of it. So we're gonna load these old girls up with 10,000. Try to figure out how much food they go through in a day. So I'll start small and increase it every time if they run through it. Technically I could be feeding them silage, they're not productive yet anyway, but she looks dead, hanging half out of the crates there. There you go. Time to eat, old girl. Get on up. Alright, we're gonna park that in there. Need 12,000 a day. So yeah, this will be, I guess there will be a trade-off then. I don't think mine will go through that 10,000 in a day. And I have 100. Maybe they will. So y'all make a shit ton more money on milk, but I feed a shit ton less per day. We'll come back and check on them later, but I'm wondering too, I swear I only had 22,000 liters of milk. These guys are only 12 months old, so I don't know if they're already producing. Seems odd if they are. Maybe it'll look more familiar with the lights on. Some croissants over here. The vent is okay. Bake. Thought the fridge said something too, but apparently not. Micro. And then the little spray when you blow up the shitter. Supposed to be done right. Okay, hello. Feed the cows, take a little nap. Let's go shell some corn. I didn't realize there was TV screens in the headrests. It's a nice little touch. Are they watching some farm sim there? Are they playing some farm sim? Funny. Yeah, I figure the truck's always so damn loud that I stay zoomed out on it, so it makes sense that I've never seen it. Oh shit, that was close. My steering wheel is super loose again today. It's annoying as hell. truck has a diesel tank on it. That's right. Alright, we're off to the gas station before we get started on harvest. I completely zoned out on that. It's like the only reason I get the service bed attachment versus a regular pickup bed. I don't know if my brain ever fully recovered from our all-nighter. That was an absolute zombie all day Saturday. It was terrible. I don't think I can repair vehicles though with this. Can I? No. I guess I'll have to try it. I don't think I can. Give the old honk there for old Sim Station. I'll have to watch his video tomorrow. Town's hopping for 8 o'clock in the morning. Autocorrect. 'Tis always a pleasure. Our devices just think that they're smarter than us. Oh wow. 5,000 liters of fuel that thing holds? I had to jump over in the server quick to see which tractor is Eric's new favorite. Oh boy, we're gonna drive off, pretend that one never happened. If anyone asked, they also drove off. He was about a second away from pulling out in front of me too. The wheels turned. You can have the trailer at home then? There's that lizard trailer, the gooseneck 20-foot that has the winch attached to it. Can't say I've ever tried it, but that'd be kind of a fun roleplay deal to winch that up onto the trailer. know, I didn't even pay attention to how much that gas cost me, but I see I'm down under 40. How much did that cost? New vehicles, no. Fuel, $6,256. Right? They should. That'd be awesome, actually, if they could do that. That's the door. Somebody's not happy with me. 1 second. She's been having a lot of nightmares lately. Poor girl. Oops, let's lift that up. Same. I can't even remember the last time I did. How much fuel is this thing gonna suck down? Oh man, not much. I'm gonna have this gas in the truck forever. I guess this could be my test. I'll see if I can overload this into my tank at the farm. How much does that drink? Alright, stock choppers activated. We gotta get rid of those. Disable swath. No, that's not what I want. Where is the work mode? Maybe I gotta unfold it first. I don't know if you remember that experiment that I did, but anything you've got with stock choppers, deactivate those suckers immediately. It destroys your yield. Here we go, work mode. Deactivated. There's soybeans in the hopper still. God, I'm an idiot. Yeah, the stock chopper thing is absolutely stupid that it destroys your yield. And it wasn't like a little bit either, like it was a drastic amount. I was gonna say I was unloading this into the semi, but I bet you the engine shut off. I feel like that happens far too often. Or even though I had it running when I left, I think if I toggle too far away to a different vehicle, it shuts itself off. Now we're gonna struggle because I've got a Pleasant Special here with a big ass shaft. There we go. Now that we're down here, I think I'll just start here. Alright, take two. Now we're shelling some corn. I'm going to shell this way so we can unload on the headlands here. Yields are still looking decent. Can't complain there. Yeah, you know the ins and outs of that place, right? That's your town. Like, literally. Soup from air. Keys to the city hanging up on your wall. There you go, Soupsville, Soup City, Soupy Town. Lean your sign up against the 30-20 and call it clam chowder. Just for a little experiment's sake. Let's see here. We're gonna do this. Throw those straw choppers, the stock choppers back on, and watch the yield map in the corner. Unless they've patched it and fixed it, it's like insane. I do believe they've fixed it. So it used to go to red instantaneously. Huh. I mean, it's still lower than it should be. Now I feel like an idiot. Did they fix that? Oh no, yellow versus the lighter green. I tested on Iowa Plains, so it had the same Benji FS textures, but I first found out about it here on Alma because I had it on for one of my cornfields, and the yield was just, I mean, it was red across the entire field, and I didn't even fill the hopper on the combine once. And I was thinking, like, what the hell? Like, I've done this field in the past, and I've unloaded before. So that's what prompted me to try the experiment, to tinker with it. Should be the other way around, but this is Farm Sim. Crazier things have happened, right? I'm gonna say that was maybe half the field. Maybe. Half the headland anyway, I should say. Now I gotta come look. Should have done it on my phone though. Sim Station's got himself a nice little white Magnum there. Looking sick. God damn. No, I really need to watch his video. He expanded, did he? Oh yeah. Sweet. Yeah, dude, that tractor looks nice. Shut that down. That's what I was thinking. Looks like dairy, and it looks like it's on the other farm. Unless I'm going crazy. Maybe he put it up behind his shop, but... Caved into the peer pressure. Money cheat. How is it already 10:30? Yikes. minimal shaft talk here, and I'm alright with that. I'm alright with that. I have to cut in up here on this long edge. It's too steep of a ditch to unload next to me. But I don't think we're gonna make it. Yeah, these fields have been good to me in Elma, that's for sure. Gets a little wonky over here in the corner, but doesn't help that it's all goofy right now from probably the update. For the most part, they're good. Let's see. Every time I go to sleep in the game and come back, that information tab up in the top left corner comes back. Yeah, it's just that little corner that's yellow. The rest of it comes back. Like immediately too. Alright, that should give us enough space. Jump over and finish that little chunk up. Guess it's a bad omen to talk about it. You don't talk about the yields until the field is done. I think I'm going to have to strongly consider a second combine. But upgrade the grain bins first. Should slow this down too. There's nobody that's whipping through their field at 26 miles an hour. Did I leave myself enough? No. one headland patch is going to be enough to almost fill the grain cart. That's crazy. Oh, I keep forgetting about my screenshots. Oh, too late. Missed it. Oops. Did you ever find out if there was a mod to stop your harvester when it's full? I feel like I've seen that. I swear I've seen that before. It would certainly be handy. Oh, you didn't look. I swear I've seen that or heard somebody talking about that before. Like, was that in 19 maybe? That's why I remember it. It wouldn't be so bad if your combine stayed at 6-7 miles an hour, but as soon as it's full it rockets forward at 13. Maybe not the little New Holland that you've got, if it's anything like my CR or whatever the hell I'm running in Rochester and Console Westby. She's not quick, but it still lurches forward enough. Headland number 1, complete. One of my tree branches from my cleanup work. Wonder if I could pick that one up by hand. It looks pretty big. Oh, sweet. Let's go ahead and chuck that in there. I wonder if Sim did the update just for the snowy and wet roads and whatnot. I think Pleasant was going to stay away from it just because he's done so much to the map he didn't want to tinker with it, but I feel like Sim would want the new features. I'm betting so as well. Let's see. Keep her in the grass as much as we can here. I think for the sake of compaction and realism, we'll get the hell off the field, just take this road up top. There's a lot of people on Discord tonight. It's kind of crazy to me considering 10:45 on a Sunday night. Well, that'd be a nice easy fix if that's all it is. Big bonus there. Nice cheap fix as well. Small block Chevy 350, they're everywhere. Every junkyard you'll find about 42 of them. I just have to dig through that fuel tank, make sure there's not a bunch of sediment sitting in there. Alright, well, let's get this guy pointed towards the bins. Oh, for sure. Where's Midwest Horizons based out of, do you know? Or loosely, is it based off anything, I guess, but... And so you may have to dig into the antifreeze too, just make sure that that's not... Make sure that's not too watered down. If it gets cold there, you don't want to be blowing your radiator and cracking your block. kind of surprised Pleasant's not playing that map a little bit more then. Unless it's just not accurate to the area at all, but... Oh shit, reading chat. Texting and harvesting. Alright, so what I've been doing on this field in the past, for the sake of workers, is just taking her to that tree line across the way and slicing this whole back half off. Try to make her as square and happy as possible. This should jump me out in my, basically right at my second headland pass over here. Pretty close. Chunk of a tree, sure is. It's a miracle that didn't go through the header. That would have fucked some stuff up. Right, first time out with the new Drago. Brand spanking new. Big oof. Yeah, we'll hack the foot off of the field here. That big old boot. Usually the workers do okay on this one. Oh, that's cool as hell. Well done to the modders that are taking the time to make the little things like that. Yeah, exactly. Jack stands need fuel? That's kind of hilarious. Why they need fuel. Is it something to do with the animations for lifting it up? decent worker right now, actually. Probably not going to make it over there in time, but... Nope, did not make it in time. Morphing into the seat. Some big ass corn kernels. Dang. They were thinking new age vehicles, I guess, huh? You got the tuner. Just plug in the laptop. Maybe they used the hot glue gun and glued that sucker down. Do the cabinet doors and stuff open on the bed or no? That'd be kind of cool. No. Boo. Boo. Hey, Dougie. Thanks for stopping in. Long time no see. It's all good. Do you get notifications through Twitch? Or, yeah, back to Alma. I couldn't resist. Like I said, I kept this save from before. Every time I logged in, it was the very first map, the number 1 map slot, and it was just staring me in the face. Like, man, I wish I would have never left Alma. Oh, okay. It's kind of what I figured. Nice. I've never tried a build on any other farm. Just the hog farm up there. Just went straight for the goofiest one to attempt to build on. I'm torn because when or if Celebuki decides to do his update on this with the baby animals, like, a part of me wants that, but it's gonna mess. It's a new save, so I'll have to start over. I don't know if I'd be able to pull off the landscaping again. And the other part of me is just scared that that was the issue with Stone Valley. It was the enhanced animal and it just couldn't do it. I would hate for this map to just turn out to be crap after that. And console life, if it does suck, I can't revert back to an older version. I'd just be screwed, like, no more Alma. Hey, Benny. I appreciate that you thought I was PC. I always love... Oh, see, there we are, Soup. I need the anti... You're done harvesting, fool. What are you doing? I always appreciate it when people say that. Just got your ass whipped with some kids in Call of Duty. No better way to relax than farm sim. Damn, I just took out a whole bunch of corn on that one too. I should use the cruise control and set it for 6-7 miles an hour. Instead, my foot was just hammered on the floorboard. I don't know, I don't have the commitment to throw down money yet on it. I've got so many other things. Well, 3 kids, I think that's most of my money, but I've got other things that I would like to spend money on. I haven't prioritized a PC. We're still in reverse. I should. Maybe I will next year, but I figure at this point I'll ride out FS22. Maybe consider getting a PC for 25 or whatever the next FS title is going to be. With a PC, I'm going to have to attempt to rework my man cave here. So I really don't have a space for a desk per se. So that might be the route I'd have to go. Either way, I would want it hooked up to my TV, for sure. But I was kind of leaning towards getting one of those, the pre-built ones that the squad built Grant's crew does. Either going all out for their top of the line or just jumping for their mid-grade one. Oh, really? Good to know. Good to know. Because I think The top of the line one from them is like $1,400, $1,500, if I'm not mistaken. And I've also just been watching, like, Best Buy has a outlet store. I don't know where it's based out of, but there's some pretty, at least on paper, they look good deals on there for some solid gaming PCs. Oh, that's good to know. I'll just drop that idea then. It's not worth it. That's the other thing, I know so little about PCs that I would never know if I'm getting a good deal or a solid machine. I've never owned a PC of my own. I've had a laptop, just a crappy laptop for school, but never owned a PC. So we got that end cut off. I need to make my second headland pass here, and then I can let a worker loose. Hopefully make this a little bit more efficient. Yeah, I just gotta start throwing some money aside for it. As I've never prioritized it. I've got so many things I would like to spend money on. Like, out in my shed I've got an old 71 Cutlass with a big block in it. I would really love to restore that and start driving that thing around. I think that's the consensus I've heard, Benny. There's not too many people that regret getting one, that's for sure. This guy's back. Right? That does seem like a no-brainer. I'll just have to look at it. I mean, if I'm looking at $1,000, like, that would be the full floorboard kit, floor pans for the Cutlass, shipped to the house, not installed. Well, if he's playing on a better console, then my Xbox X must be trash. I want the console he's playing on. You know, I think that's the only good foot surgery story I've ever heard. Dougie. I've heard nothing but horror stories, actually, from foot surgery. But this one got you a PC. Newegg. Old egg is going to have some outdated stuff. Slightly rotten. The fans smell of cigarette smoke and cockroaches. I would probably have to do pre-built. I don't know a damn thing about PCs and putting them together and whatnot. Say it's time for a replacement on those fellas, huh? In the meantime, throw a box fan behind it. Open her up, call her good. Alright, that time I remembered to stop. Oh, you got the milk cool option. There you go. The only downfall with that is you have to replace it more often. At least water cooled, it could last for over a year. Milk cool will eventually curdle on you. There you go. You got a little petcock in the back of your computer, just drain all the milk out. Little nightcap. I don't know, soup. Beer, warm milk, slightly soured. I think the warm milk might win on that one. He's old enough to have fled from the cops through a cornfield at this point. We've all done it. Interesting, interesting. Some chicken noodle soup. Oh, actually, let's see. Clam chowder is not recommended. Unless you've got a 30-20 on the property, then you can do clam chowder. It's not bad. I don't know. It's decent. I still think I want to change it up and go. Where's that fella? No, it's not cultivator. It's under disc harrows. Still think I'm going to change it up and go with the Neo. And get the roller behind it. It's done good in, what, 11 mile an hour speed? What does this guy have? 7? So yeah, it's a shit ton faster than this thing. But if I'm not mistaken, I think this Neo disc actually acts as a plow. I think. I don't remember for sure. Crab chowder. Oh, the Bloomfield women. Oh, come on. Where's that invisible collision? I'm not hitting the stack, am I? Oh, I'm totally hitting the stack. Whoops. Pipe in. Y'all didn't see that. You know, didn't even dent it. Gotta love these TLXs. I don't know if I'm gonna get this field off before stream's over. I'm not really feeling another all-nighter, that's for sure. I was thinking midnight, maybe. Might have to push it to 1 a.m. load this thing 2 more times, I think, still, before we get back up to the top. Yes, he does. You're not kidding, this field is yielding fantastic. I'm gonna start schlepping it all up to town to get it in the dryer, even though that dryer is slower than molasses. Benny, wasn't it you that suggested the Elmer's cart since I don't have shit for grain carts? This thing's been great. Stable. Let's say the one I used before, whatever it was, had the big floater tires and the thing just bounced all over the place. This one had color selections too, the grain cart. Oh, no, it didn't, did it? I guess I don't remember what color. Now I gotta check. I feel like it did. No, it is just green. Kind of. Wait, that's the Demco. What am I doing? Yeah, this had plenty of colors. I think this is the one that I used before. Instead, I should have went with... Maybe the tracks would have been better, but with the tires, the thing just bounced all over the place. Should get in and look to see, get some other options in here too, but I don't know, that one works so well, I don't even really care. Decent capacity on it too, 46,000 liters is no joke. 3 full hoppers of the combine. on that. And let's see. Oops. I don't remember if the semi was full or not, but we'll go unload this just because. And haul that load up to town. I was telling Soup earlier I'm going to leave these 2 bales of straw sitting here. They've been there for a year already because I can't pick them up by hand. So at this point it's just going to be my little running joke knowing I've had those bales of straw. How many years can they sit there? Oh no, we've got a ways to go before we fill this yet. I don't know why I thought it was full already. Me too. 19, when I finally realized and got that downloaded into there, it's so freaking cool. Because didn't that even to the extent of like if you cut your grass and left it on the ground for a day, it would dry to hay. And if it rained, it would go to wet grass again. Right. Oh, I'm not gonna make it back to the end. Interesting. Oh, if it was windy, it would dry it too. So that's so freaking cool. Leave it on the ground for too long, it rots. The only thing I didn't realize about the seasons, oh, crop rotation too, really? Oh yeah, I did. I do remember that. The thing that pissed me off or threw me for a loop, I was a big logging, grow my trees up, chop them, making a ton of money doing logging. The seasons made it so that the trees took 2 years to grow. I didn't realize for a while. It just, I was like, what the fuck? Why are my trees not growing? So that forced me out of logging. Got me into farming on that one a little more, at least that map. '19 had a nice log auto load trailer. 22 does not have anything auto loading for logs. I wonder if the hopper's completely empty, if he'll be able to make a round down and back. It's funny because the physics were so crap back then too. I don't even remember how many times you'd get a nice big stack going and then one would start to shake and jump and hop and the whole thing would just explode in your face. Send logs flying everywhere. I'm kind of surprised that seasons thing never did come back, or nobody modded that in. Because, was that a Giants mod? Had to have been, because there was like a bazillion different options for which seasons and which areas. And you'd almost think that our seasons would be better then. Yeah, I had the seasons. I don't know if it was drastically different from what you guys had. Doesn't sound like it. But there was a ton of different ones in the mod hub. You can choose your area, whether you wanted to be Midwest. Just download whatever one you wanted and go to town. One more dump to get her fill. One more dump. Alright, I'm gonna let him do his thing. Hopefully he doesn't fill up before the end of the row. Right, you would think it would be so much better now. Right, until you have to stick with the old title for a little bit just until some good mods start to roll out. You know, I don't remember building many custom farms in 19, honestly. Definitely didn't have a map like Elm on here, that's for sure. Heavily modified. I remember trying to put a house on the top of a hill and it just like completely jacked up the terrain. Made an absolute disaster and I gave up. Just threw a bunch of trees in the spot where the house was. I remember that much. Turn the Jake brake off in town. I'll be curious to see what their you know, I'm only slightly illegal. It's a 40 foot and a 28, I think, maybe a 32. Should be fine. I'm not even completely full. I remember to turn the Jake brake off before I went into town. That's something. Oh, that'd be brutal. I still really hate that fast dump on the front trailer, but like I said, it clips the ceilings in these. I know for sure in the grain one there and the train station, it clips the ceiling and starts to jack the truck all up. Oh, soup, that's brutal. Oh, man. Oh, I still have my auger sitting down here. Oops. Of course. You look both ways 3 times and you still end up running into a truck. Cure for that. See you later, buddy. Gotta honk when you drive by, man. The old courtesy honk. Place looks a little different. I thought he cleaned up those bales, but maybe they got some new ones in. Good to see he did make it a full round. What if you did it over at the biogas plant? There's plenty of room over, excuse me, plenty of room over there. fire the guy, hire a new one to get him moving again. Oop. What about selling the ketchup factory? I don't know if you're doing much ketchup productions, but technically you lose a sell point, but I don't remember what you could even sell there. There you go, it should be a no-brainer. Get rid of that ketchup factory. I tried some of those recently. Can't remember which brand had them. They were god awful. Because I do love, I'll take Lay's original chips and dip them in ketchup. But I feel like maybe they were Lay's ketchup, and they were the worst god awful tasting chip I've ever put in my mouth. It's like instantaneous regret. I think it was Lay's. Yeah, well, do not buy them. Don't waste your money. I was going to ask you the same thing, but I'm glad you jumped on to ask yourself. Avocado oil sea salt. Okay. Yeah, this isn't the safest group, is it? I mean, Pleasant's not here, but the rest of y'all can hold your own. I mean, it's not full of stuff that I can't even pronounce. I thought that's what makes everything taste good. Sorry, I'm going to be doing a lot of jumping around here. Get in there. There we go. That's how dogs roll, right? This is my space. We share, but I get most of it. Come on, a little faster. There you go. Well, it could be your bed too, depending on your status with the wife. I think he passed out too. He thinks he's awake and that he can hang, and zonks instantaneously. Alright, jump back over here. Like I said, sorry guys, I'm going to be doing a lot of jumping. Oh, that was still running. Well, I remember that newborn stage for sure. This tractor struggles with this disc way more than I think it should. For just shy of 400 horsepower, I think it is. Grain cart. Benny, sometimes that's all we can do, right? Struggle to take care of ourselves. I think I've taken the same track multiple times now, just packing this field down like crazy. We're making pretty quick work of it though, considering this is one of the bigger fields I've got. Yeah, the crop destruction looks nice on it. The only thing that drives me bonkers is, I'm too far out now, but all the green, like the AI workers don't destroy anything. I much prefer the look of it when you're driving next to the combine and you've got the tire tracks all over the place, but maybe there's a PC mod for that. I think I've actually seen or heard somebody talk about that. But that would be a double-edged sword, because how many times have we seen our workers back up through the field? If you got your grain cart drivers on a auto drive, and they go blasting right through the middle of the field to catch up to your combine that needs unloading. It'd be interesting to know, like, is it just like the stubble afterwards, or will they destroy anything? I assume they would destroy anything. Yeah, it's definitely a minor concern in the grand scheme of things. But we're definitely not finishing before midnight. How much of this is actually done? I wonder. Maybe not as much as I thought. It's a super cool feature, but I feel like there's a lot of nuances to it for sure. Right? Grab your skid loader, grab the wheel loader, get out there, scoop that up quick. Does auto drive pay a worker like Courseplay does? Would be the question, because then I feel like it's interesting. Like, you've got your dudes running around driving everything for you. Oh, you can do it. Okay. Multiplayer. I don't know if it matters much to you, but I found that when I did multiplayer, I lose the statistics page. So, not the end of the world, but I suppose if you have the extended HUD mod, so you have like your year and everything up in the corner, it wouldn't be a big deal. But on all those other saves that I tried, I don't have this, so I don't know what year I'm at. Like in Bloomfield, I wanted to see how many trees I cut down, since that's one of the options here. And nothing, it's gone, so that's kind of obnoxious. I suppose it'd be one thing to have if you're keeping notes and. But I mean, now that I've done it in a handful of maps, it is really nice. It kind of adds a whole new level of fun to it, I think. Like going through, I had it set up where lime was 17 cents per liter or whatever, and you're doing the math on that to figure out how much you owe them, paying the co-op. That did add a lot of fun to it for sure. I should get more into notes. I had started that in the Frankenmuth map where I was taking a lot more notes. It had each field written down and how many acres it was. Tried to keep a tally on how much seeds, so I wouldn't be overbuying seeds and stuff. Like the application rate, I think you said that. You kept notes on that. Yeah, application rates. Alright, we are going to park this here. I'm going to jump back over to this and try to finish this field up. Oh shit, it stayed running again. Right, I'll say $100 isn't bad, and usually if I got to the 100, I would just round it down a little bit. Act as if I either tipped them or blah blah blah, you know? I think that was the biggest draw to the multiplayer is, well, A, having the individual places set up, having a functional dealership, the fully loaded lot, but B, the ability to transfer money. And it was fun because you're doing a little research on your area, you know, like you said, looking it up, charging how much per acre. Kind of doing it all that way. That's fun. But this one I'm keeping single. That's what it was before, so I don't really want to change it. Check on that combine quick. He's got a little ways to go. Really? I haven't run into that yet. I guess I don't know how much equipment you had on the lot. That's a fairly big lot on the Iowa Plains. But like my Bloomfield, well, I guess it gets kind of laggy and stuttery in that area, but it did anyway. More houses are up there. And there's a forestry plot close to town where it starts to get all jumpy. Nothing wrong with a little dirty beans there, soup. Yield won't be as good, but whatever. Okay, I don't trust a worker on this triangular, whatever this is, but we're gonna give it a shot. See how they do. They should be able to pull it off. That would be kind of fun. Get your BGA up and running, have plenty of digestate. It travels way further than slurry does. Don't quote me on that. I haven't done any actual number crunching, but I've felt like in Alma that I went further with digestate than I did slurry. Not drastically, but I never did. I should do some number crunching on that and see. I've thought about the pumps and hoses too. I just posted that earlier today, the crew that went flying by my house. Some massive equipment. And I'm not sure which farm that is around me that's doing that, because I can't say that I've ever seen it in my area before. But how freaking cool. And then I wonder, are they just using a tanker trailer on a semi, hooking it up on the edge of the field and going? Smelled like money. Dirty, dirty money. There we go. Now we're filling up the trailers quick. See, like right there, that dude's just trashing all that corn in that spot, right? And now he's gonna go forward in it too, just adding to the delightfulness. Guess that means I need to do a couple more headland passes, huh? But I wouldn't say I square these fields up, but when I open them up and do the headlands and stuff, I try my best to kind of do as much of the headlands to make it a square. Let them loose and that. Which reminds me, how's she doing? Oh, see, that worker didn't. She can't figure out the triangular corner up there on the top. I don't love the look of square fields, but the function of square fields, for sure. I'd try to do that here too. Knowing that I have a 24-row planter. Did my 2 headlands around the outside because I probably only did 1 headland with the planter itself. Oh, she must have. What did she do? Huh. Yeah, this corn makes it impossible. I was so bummed out when I saw in the update of Iowa Plains too that I didn't put that in there. So I had so much fun on that map. Just jumping in cab, pointing that snout right down the row and just going. Finish up. Huh, that's so like so odd to me. So flippin' odd. And I've had a couple of the European oriented, the more European style farmers point out like, yeah, this is very normal for silage corn in Europe. But like row crop shelling corn, you would never. I'll say the stubble looks good, minus the excessive amount of grass in it. That's about the only thing I do like about it is the stubble. Yeah, considering he's not from America, like is he, I think he's from Bosnia or something, the dude puts together a pretty damn good American map. Honestly, I mean, between Alma here and Iowa Plains, for all platforms, I think those are 2 of the best American maps out there. We just have to get Celebuki in contact with Pleasant. Do some chatting back and forth. He'll get them turned around, fixed up real quick. It's always interesting too, you can kind of see the style, especially like that main road up by the hog farm going from the hog farm east and west, like the way the side hills on those fields are. That's definitely 100% Iowa Plains there. I still play the Iowa map too, I love that map. Some hogs in Iowa. I've never done pigs in this game. suppose with some mods it probably wouldn't be so bad, but I've never had the interest in potatoes and beets and all the crap that goes into their food. How'd she do over there? Oh, she's still moving. Is she moving effectively or going backwards though? Sweet. That'll be a relief to get that one done. Jump over, we gotta do this field. This one was corn, so I gotta get in there and plow that one. And then obviously this one needs to be plowed. Oh, interesting. I guess I didn't realize that the potato, it wasn't that potato heavy. 5,000 bushels of beans. Money, money, money. Oh, there he turned around proper. Good job, Jason. He looks a little confused, a little sharp angle there. Pulled it off for an AI worker. Give him that. I'm sure they would. They'd find a way to ruin it for sure. I stand firm on just base game GPS, so you have like an auto steer. Needs to happen, like that has to happen. The fact that the game is built off of a grid, it can't be that hard to do. I haven't taken jack shit for screenshots this time around. We should probably get on that. See, that'd be a slick way to do it, like, if you're running the precision farming mod, you've got the GPS. Yeah, it's super sweet. There's not a lot of button mapping that you can do on Xbox, but that is the one that you can, like that share button in the middle of the controller, you can button map. So I've got that one down where if I push and hold that button, it goes into the magnifier. Single tap is a screenshot. Push and hold will get you back out, and if you double tap it, it'll start recording. So for any of the YouTube series that I'm throwing down, if I get to a point where I'm ready to record, just double tap, it'll start recording. Double tap again to stop the recording. And I think with the button mapping that helped, because if I was playing, say I was in the middle of filming and I said, oh, that's a screenshot, I'd have to jump into the Xbox here to take the screenshot or to get the magnifier up, and it would cut out the audio. Obviously when you do this you don't hear the tractor anymore. So hopefully for actual recorded videos that'll make a difference too. It's kind of like having the option to change your FOV, how you do in with your easy def controls. Kind of change it on the fly. I will say though, like I've tried, say I'm zoomed out like this, I like the screenshot and I try to zoom way in, everything gets super blurry. Like that doesn't look good at all. But if I remember quickly to jump in nice and close and then hit it, like it's pretty clean. You can read everything on the Hallmaster. The more you zoom with the magnifier, the worse it gets. Kind of seems self-explanatory though. FS America on Xbox? I don't believe so. I'm in a bunch of different console groups on Facebook for SF, or SF, FS. Good old SF. Glad you caught that. Proof that I should go to bed, but I am gonna... Well, am I gonna struggle through the rest of this field? I mean, we've made it over half. We're probably gonna struggle through the rest of this field. I hate to leave it on loose ends. And she's still working on the other field by the looks of it. Nice, she's just about done. Oh, interesting. Is it within like the Xbox app? I feel like I've gotten that comment from enough of you guys as it is now. The people that thought I was on PC the whole time, that it would be kind of the same there, but I see just as I compliment her for being able to finish her job, she stops. Which makes no sense because she was lined up and ready to go. Drop it down and go. Closing groups. Like on the Xbox itself? Oh yeah, there's group community updates. Okay, interesting. I know I can go in here and like do the voice chat and stuff on Discord too. Which I wonder then if I could live stream to our Discord channel. Or the voice chat, whatever it is that we have. Yeah, I'll look that up for sure. Not like I don't have enough outlets already to post my pictures, but the more the merrier. I know I posted a whole bunch of the that Bloomfield build. I don't know, that initial Bloomfield video on YouTube blew up for me. The Welcome to Canada A. That one had like just, I think it was 5.6 thousand views, which is insane for my tiny little channel. You're right. It's always, I get that on Facebook too. What map? What map? And it's like 15 people will ask, and someone will have answered, but they keep asking over and over and over. But yeah, I posted that farm in a couple of my Facebook groups too, and it was the same thing. Like the one of them had 1,200 likes, and a bunch of people were sharing it and shit. And it was like, holy crap, what is going on with this build that everyone? And to go completely stark, the next video I posted on Bloomfield, the baling video, that's done god awful. Even to this day, I think it only has like 400. I mean, 400 views is still decent. I can't complain with that. But I think it only has like 400, maybe 500 views at this point. I don't know what it was about that initial one that took off like crazy. If YouTube just happened to, I don't know, if they threw it up somewhere. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. I need to do better about posting, but I think I'll definitely be posting all of these live streams. That's a good point. It's new, it's fresh. So yeah, I'll be posting all these live streams. I think I'm just gonna live stream Alma at this point. I'm not even gonna do standard videos. And then I'm gonna keep doing the Bloomfield save. Probably as an own the map in the long run, just a very, very, very slow version of it like it has been so far. Oh dude, some of those Facebook groups I'm in, it's the same thing. People constantly, how do I get the mods that I downloaded online onto my Xbox? And yeah. Like y'all realize you can't, right? It's not possible. What you've got is all you're gonna get. You'll appreciate that, huh? Alright, this load I think should fill up the truck. I'll drive that one up to the dryer. I wonder, can't remember how much the dryer holds. I should turn it on first of all. That thing holds a ton. I'm not filling that up. Alright, we're not going to rub pipes together on this one. We'll stay far away from those. I may scrape the trailer on this. Yeah, yep, scraping the trailer though. You can only hope they're like 12 years old though, right? One can hope. So many people spell console wrong. Cracks me up. This little truck is rocking. What the hell? Struggling to get it up the hill there. Right. You have an excuse. It's 12:30. Depending on which time zone you're in. It's 12:30 here in Central. Kunsel. Well, it's 7:30 in farm sim time, so we can give them one more toot of the horn for the boys. Same. Oh, it's 1:30. Should be, but now I'm determined to finish that field before I do. Will it be a mistake? Probably. Will my wife give me shit? Guaranteed. Oh, the combine's almost full. Which part of the field did he make it to before he's... Oh shit, he's gonna get turned around and be facing the wrong way. Tis true. I've done it many a times. Just as recently as Friday night with the all-nighter. Oh shit, I knew that was gonna happen. I saw it coming and didn't even react. There's many things that I'll never understand. know, my wife just jokes like, dude, you're doing the same thing over and over and over again. You're planting corn, you're harvesting corn. Like, no, but we're dealing with crop rotations, making sure we've got enough nitrogen in the ground. Do we need to get out there and side dress the field? Like, there's so much more to it than just planting corn and harvesting corn. That's how I feel after a successful harvest with the yields are solid, your fields are all in the green, or you've built up a wicked farm that you love. If only it was real life. Alright, I gotta play it smart and get this thing turned the proper way this time around. Everything's going to the dryer. Isn't that the truth, Benny? Alright, those things both opening now. There we go. I keep hitting the wrong buttons to open. I'm hitting the turn signals instead. Every meal is new and exotic, right? Where is this guy? I could technically do just about everything with the wheel except walk, like move around, but I use my controller at the same time. Half the time I feel like I end up just grabbing my controller and playing with it. Like even right now I'm steering with my controller, but I'm using my foot on the gas pedal. Like I find myself just jumping to the controller a lot. But yeah, like I shift my gears on the controller. It feels more natural. One hand on the wheel, one hand on the directional pad. Does Courseplay have a brain when your pipes face the wrong direction and they fill up? Do they turn around? Or is it the same thing like we're dealing with here? I guess I've never really paid attention to anybody's videos to see. Finish. Oh, she did finish. Sweet. Okay, so that field is done. Try to get her out there tomorrow. So it does try to do the pipe out. Okay. I know I've seen it cut in, like if it's going through a new pass and lands mode down the middle. It's nice that it has some semblance of a brain then. Agreed, that's a lot of force and tension on that. You wouldn't want to be driving with it out. Also, it's a pretty hefty fine. Alright, let's get some fuel in this tractor and get her staged up and ready for To go on to the dirtier side of what we were saying there with that also makes sense for all the old folk that are just like, fuck it, this thing's hanging out. There's nothing you can do about it. I'm 87 years old and I don't give a shit. One day it'll happen for us, Benny. Strolling around the nursing home without a care in the world. They'll have to bring the meals to us in our room because we'll be like Lego and just keep going. Who needs food, right? And someone bring it to me. Oh, I can't start tillage out here. Silly goose. Got some freaking straw to bale. I hope to still be playing Farm Sim. Our luck, we're gonna have horrible carpal tunnel and shit. I won't be able to run the controls. Oh, I'm gonna miss the unload on that combine again. %, maybe they'll make it. FS72. By then all the field work is just going to be done by AI and robots and shit. We literally will all just be farm managers. Making it to the end. Well, maybe she will. It's up to 80% already though. Oh, boo, get out of here, you fools. See ya. Who else is getting banned? No Limit. See ya. No, we're not making it. Put that pipe back in. We're not ready. 3, yeah, right? Last time it was just, was it 1 or 2 yesterday? Around our all-nighter. I think it was just 2. That must mean I'm moving up in the world of streaming, huh? If you get 3 of them in one shot. No, I'm not going to prematurely dump. Nothing's going on the cap, my friend. No siree. would be both awesome and terrible because I feel like I would be spilling corn constantly every time I'm trying to unload on the go. Or every one of our gravity wagons that just can't quite hit the auger just right. Yeah, it sounds like he's finally working on it again. That's crazy. That's been years at this point, hasn't it? I think I'm a little too far to the side there. I'm pretty sure we're only catching 11 rows instead of 12. Yeah, we're missing. That's alright. Good enough. Well, here we go. That's what I was saying before. It was darker at 7 p.m. than it is now at nearly 9. It's like the sun's on the horizon over there. I love this game. Now you just instantly made me wish that we had tunes, but damn you, Twitch, for not allowing me to have tunes. And I guess I don't know what Twitch would do, but I've used the in-game music before, like the radios in your tractors, and on YouTube it flagged me for copyright. It didn't actually do it like the warning, but it mentioned that copyright, blah blah blah. So I thought that was interesting. A suburban? Do farmers use Suburbans? Only if they've got a brood of children they need to move around. Or bring home some calves. I suppose if you can get a couple of calves in the back of those beasts. I should almost move the semi over here on the side of the street, since we're almost done here. Park it right over here. The old town people. Oh yeah, yeah, it's true. You could spice up the town with some badass American steel. Isn't it Buck that has the General Lee and all the muscle cars and stuff too to download? The Mustangs, the Chargers, the GTO, or the Trans Am. I think it's Trans Am. Yeah, good on him for putting all the good fun toys in there. I know for a fact I would want all of those. Every one of them. Buck did some NASCARs? Interesting. Right. Raise hell and praise Dale. No, I'm with you on that one, Benny. It's like, oh shit, that is awesome. I'd love to use it, but I know it's not legit. But now, I saw in one of my Facebook groups, there was a rumor floating around about the Case skid loaders and how those got taken down, that they were stolen from somebody, and I don't think they would make it all the way through Giants testing as a stolen mod. But there was like 3 or 4 different people saying that. I still think it's more or less because Case Construction is a separate entity from Case, and it just became a licensing deal. That's what I thought too. I was like, no, there's no way it made it all the way through. Like, I could see if it was a PC, like maybe. Interesting, like to make you feel like it could be a stolen mod. Oh, so maybe it could be. Dang. In that case, I should probably take that out of my Bloomfield save. I was bummed when Soup and I found out that they actually do kind of suck and it couldn't pick up a wet. I had a 220 Heston bale, so it's not even the big dog, it's the medium-sized Heston, and it wouldn't pick it up. It just tipped forward every time. It does great with logs. Field is a bitch to get out of down here, though. I forgot about that because of that bridge. So maybe this wasn't the best idea, but I've been big on trying to put everything that I park in neutral. Huh, maybe I could see some truth behind that then. So I guess I didn't realize those skid steers are, or were, I guess, in FS19. Oh, not gonna make it in time, are we? It's so close. If I can catch him before he starts to turn. And nope. So close yet so far away. Now we might as well stop him now. He's not going to make it. That's what it sounded like. Yeah, converted without permissions. So I guess not necessarily stolen, but in a sense, stolen. Combine loves to suck down the fuel. Jeez. We filled the tank before we started here. Okay. Yeah, so I wonder if that's not true. Just didn't get the permissions to release him. Did his own little edit on him, thought it was cool, thought it was fine. Shame. Well, like I said, when Soup and I found out that I couldn't even pick up a mid-sized wet bale, I was kind of turned off by him instantly at that point anyway. I'm definitely not logging on any other maps. That semi's going to be in the way for that harvester as he comes around too. Alright, I will be right back. I'm going to run to the old pisser. A steak. That does sound pretty damn good right now, actually. I just bought a bunch of shit at the grocery store today to throw on the grill. Nothing fancy, some thick cut pork chops, burger patties, and then my wife and I will do grilled chicken and make a fettuccine alfredo. She has her own homemade sauce. I'm in charge of the chicken. So I'm pumped about all that. The Alfredo is so freaking good too. It's like the recipe uses a crap ton of butter. Everything's better with butter. You reheat it the next day and it's just like swimming in butter and oils, and oh, it's so good. My bad, Sue. I've got a bowl of Reese's peanut butter eggs next to me. I've been tapping into those. I've had more than I should have tonight. I like to wiggle my pipe when I come up to the truck so I don't accidentally dump into the back trailer. Put on a little show. You sure do. I only get that with the John Deere grain cart. The 110 or whatever it is. I thought I would make that. I'm definitely going to have to move that semi. Well, I've already got corn in the back trailer anyway. What the hell? You should say it though. You really should. It'd be more fun if you did. Especially true the older we get, right? Sometimes you're lucky if you get to discharge at all. That's right, if I get too close, it's just gonna happen. It's like American Pie all over again. Oh, we're gonna actually pull this thing off and get this field harvested in a day. And here I was freaking out that I wasn't gonna get the corn off before it withers. Alright, Move this fool. I don't know what kind of idiot parks that right there anyway. Highly doubt I'm going to be able to swing this without hitting the ditch, but I don't think it's that steep down here yet. Nice and realistic, huh? Perfect. Yeah, by now especially. That guy had no fucks given. He was just gonna take me out. Zhoosh. I'm paying him pretty well. I didn't think he'd be that big of an asshole. He knows me well enough to know that I'm probably still streaming. Alright, let's get this lined up for a good shot finally. We're lacking screenshots from this corn harvest for sure. Some days I'm all in and I'll end up with 15, 20 screenshots, and other days I'll fly through an entire harvest and say, oh crap, I didn't take a single picture of that. I will say, like I said, since I button mapped it, it's been a lot easier to jump out and grab them. Not jumping through a bunch of menus and stuff to get to it. This is a terrible spot for the semi. Went from a bad spot before to a downright terrible spot. What kind of idiot is running this place? Soup. You're always doing screenshots and you're freaking yelling at us, my guy. Oof. Passionate about those screenshots. What do we think? We probably have about 2 passes there. I think it gets a little bit wider at the top, so maybe 3 passes. Oh boy. I mean, the teaser that we got in the Discord definitely makes me intrigued, but I know for sure I'd fall asleep. I'll be watching that in the morning with my daughter. The downfall of these screenshots is it's freaking nearly midnight in game, so they're gonna look crappy just from the dark. Oh yeah, it's quite a bit wider up here. This is at least 3 more passes. Maybe even a 4th. I turned off autoplay for that exact reason. It's funny, I told my wife last night, went to bed fairly early, considering I was a zombie from the all-nighter. And I was going to sit down and I lay down in bed and I was going to play my Nintendo Switch for a little bit. And I very quickly was like, nah, I don't want to play. I don't want to play this. I'm going to grab my iPad. And so I guarantee I'm going to fall asleep in 3 minutes if I have my iPad on watching a video. And I was telling her, like, I don't even think I selected a video yet. Like, I had it on my lap, I had YouTube open, and I don't remember even picking a video to watch. So, just zonked out there, woke up with my headphones on, still took them off, called her a night. I can't watch videos in the bed anymore. Right? It's almost like you gotta pick one that you can get into, but also not one that you're so into that you're gonna be annoyed that you fell asleep. Stay away from the dude's voices that you know are gonna make you pass out. Do either of you guys watch Cletus McFarland at all? I'm a big car nut, so I've been watching his stuff forever. But he recently went to like hour-long video format. He used to do like half an hour. 45 minutes was like a long video for him. I struggle to watch anymore. I just can't sit there for the full hour. Big, tall Florida redneck that drives a lot of fun cars, builds a lot of fun cars. Okay, yeah, and Cletus does a lot of things with Demolition Ranch. He builds some awesome cars and has great videos, but the hour long, it's just so much harder to sit down and commit to it, so to speak. Gentlemen, we did it. I don't know if that's my biggest field acreage wise, but it's not small by any means. Now I'm curious if everything's gonna fit. This isn't going to make a very good picture because that truck looks like shit. Parked like that. Fold that corn head up. Let's do it realistically here, not flying 25 miles an hour through the field. I do, but I don't, and that's kind of scary to me. Although if I go to my bed and pull out my iPad, I'll be asleep in 3 seconds. That's another lovely skill that comes with age. It's the ability to lay down and just fall asleep instantaneously. Drives my wife nuts. One thing about this shop, I don't know if I love it or hate it, but the lights on the outside only come on if you turn on the lights. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like the floodlights should just be on. That's fine. I suppose I could just leave the lights on all the time in the shed and that wouldn't be an issue, but I was just looking at that ladder too, thinking I should fold that in. Right, like a certain time. That's what I would like to see. Hey, every day at 7 o'clock farm sim time. I didn't wash that header. Oops. Better luck next year. I'm gonna wash the rest of this shit though, including this draper. Didn't finesse it. Funny thing is we all know a guy that could probably make that change in the XML in about 15 minutes. Park it right there. I know my limitations and backing the header up with the combine itself is not happening. Yeah, we gotta get the grain cart in here still too, so let's go ahead and park her up here. It'll be a great mystery wondering who. Although it doesn't involve any shafts, so maybe he wouldn't be interested in such a job. Seems more interested in shafts and pipes. Well, you can't be that rusty because you were just racing a couple days ago, Sue. I assume you meant rusty, not trusty. Oof, $1,500 repair bill on that thing? I hate buying expensive tractors. Don't hit the truck, don't hit the truck. We're gonna hit the truck. This is where I should use my steering wheel. It's so much easier to back up and articulated. See if we can trust a worker to bring this thing home here. Oops. Wrong button. Where am I going? Park it right here. Can they do it? So far so good. Semi's gonna be in the way though, maybe? No. Old Terry Labonte. There you go. Is it the Frosted Flakes car? The yellow Frosted Flakes? He is driving right down the middle of the road. Oh boy, swerving at me. Crazy bastard. Blocked by an object. Okay, the old Kellogg's. I'll say Terry was the number 5, if I'm not mistaken. Bobby Labonte was 18 back in the day. The old interstate batteries. Really, Edgewater seems like that would be a tough one for the AI to figure out. A lot of little back roads and stuff. They must have had them mapped out really well then. Bueller and South Sask. I mean, Bueller had his hands on it, so you know it's good. I could probably set this guy up on a quote-unquote auto drive course to do that, but I'd have to ditch the 2-trailer. I don't think a tandem trailer would work. They'd probably get way too confused. Let's turn that Jake brake off. Sorry, guys. We're also not stopping, and we're redlining the piss out of our truck. I will say it's kind of neat too that you don't see as much traffic on this map in these crazy hours. And obviously there's still people out, but it seems like it's less. And the last time I was moving around while it was raining, I felt like there was less traffic in the rain too. I could be crazy, but it certainly felt that way. Workers blocked by an object. What'd they do? What do you think, Soup? By the looks of it, I feel like he's trying to run over our garages again. Yep. At least the other guy made it between the two. I guess they just can't figure out. I mean, obviously I redid the driveway on this farm. The original driveway was not over here. So it's my own fault, but that's funny. Bastards. Bill Elliott. I'm just gonna go ahead and call him a dirty old bastard right now. He sounds like a dirty old bastard. Oh, in the garage? Oh no, she's mint. This OSB, the stuff's stronger than sin. You get a 31-ton tractor, didn't even crack a stud. Didn't move it off the foundation. Gotta squint. If you squint, it's mint, right? Oh, that's the tillage. Let's say what the hell is parked over there? Tillage tractor. Nice and tight. Usually I would park this over on that bin site farm as well, but we're going to drag this thing home. Ripping down the field roads at 50 miles an hour with a big rig here. Super realistic. Alright, so mental note to self. Tomorrow I need to wake up and spray all these barley fields, or else I'm going to be screwed. And attempt to bale a crap load of soybean straw. And I need to check on the cows to see if that 10,000 liters of food actually made it. Now that it is in fact the next day. So they went through 6,000-ish liters of food. So soup, we'll have to do some math on that. What's the bigger cheat code? The fact that y'all enhanced animal PC peeps are making $1 bazillion off of milk with minimal cows? Or the fact that I have 100 cows and they ate 6,000 liters of food in a day? I don't even know if this truck's gonna fit in here, but we're gonna try anyway. It's not like we can hurt the stacks any more than we already have. Yeah, there we go. Good enough for me. Gosh, it's a lot of grass. Ready to mow. You don't need luck, you're Terry Labonte, bruh. Oh, don't go in my shed. Ah, oh, idiot. Right through the door. Well, that is officially a wrap on harvest. Year 8. I do have grass I could mow and attempt to bale. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull that off before snow flies. Or if realistically I would even try. Probably wouldn't even try. I would like to be a little further along for year 8, but either way, after this stream I should be creeping up on 480 hours or so on the save. Oh, am I gonna beat the train? Oh yeah, we're beating the train for sure. Yeah, see, that's where I do think milk is a big old cheat code, man. Like, I don't know, like I said, also my cows aren't eating anywhere near as much food. But I think if there was a dairy farmer in the world that was making $100,000 a day in milk, we would have way more dairy farms. Way more dairy farms. Part of my problem too, I might have more land, but I'm, for the longest time there, I'm more like Sim, where I just kept upgrading equipment constantly. Could have stuck with the same stuff for a while, but just kept upgrading and changing and getting new, blah blah blah. Those guys have weight. Oh, wait a second. 2,900. Okay. Beef lots never show me how much food. Also, they were never updated, so even with silage is supposed to be enough to bring your little critters to full productivity and health. But it still doesn't, I don't think anything gives them full productivity, even if I did TMR. Something with the beef lots. Yeah, this one still has an excessive amount of food. I forgot there was still food in there from when I left. So yeah, in a more true test, in 24 hours they went through 8,000 liters, roughly. But again, that's 100 cows in here going through 8,000 liters. So we'll just do that. I feel like I used to just load a barn up to its max capacity on food and call it good. I try to gauge how much they eat and just feed them what they go through in a day. Just feels more realistic to me. Drive through the barn the other direction. I feel like the corner's a little tighter on that fenced side than it is over here. Mixer wagon is so massive, but it says it only needs 90 horse to pull it. It's just so damn big. Right, it was like a daily chore. Every morning I would have to wake up, or do have to wake up and feed them. Get my fat ass squeezed through here. There we go. That's not what I want. I'm looking for... What I need to do is just shut it off and go to bed, but I'm not going to. I might have to figure out a way, get a consensus from the group, but I feel like I want to cheat in enough money to get a milk hauler again. The previous time around I had a milk hauler in town that its only job was to collect milk. It just felt better to me than grabbing my own tanker and driving my own milk into town, dumping it at the dairy. I always just sold it to the dairy. It didn't matter what the prices were, it just went to the dairy every time. Also, if I'm not mistaken, the trigger for the milk on this barn is going to be nearly impossible to get this giant tanker into. Those were like the two things that I had immersion-wise for this one. Was the dealership had its own, I mean, I bought it, but the dealership had a telehandler to help load. You could use that to load up your seed and whatnot. Well, and the county had the plow truck. I had the TLX Winter Wolf that I used as the county's truck to plow the roads. And then the milk truck that lived at the dairy. This should be a semi-decent payday, though. It's going to be nearly 50% of the trailer. Oh, dang, nearly 70% of the trailer. What am I talking about? And that was left over from before when I left the map. It was still in the barn. I sold all the critters and thought I went through everything, but without Easy Dev, I had no way of ditching the silage in the silos. I'm going to do the same here in a second. I just want to sell off the milk, and it was one other thing I was going to do, but I appreciate you hanging out with me here for forever, Benny. A long time in here. after a marathon with Lego. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. We'll see you in the next one and probably talk to you tomorrow at some point during the day. I'd say have a good night, but at this point it's have a good morning. Here I thought this stream was going to be a little bit more normal, maybe three hours or so. And we're creeping up to the 5 hours here shortly. Good God. Oops. Dairy's full already? No. I feel like that never used to be an issue. Well, I guess we're going to sell it to the bakery as well. They've got these two big old silos. There's no way. I mean, that was a pretty decent payday. I can't complain. Oh, your favorite road course. That's obnoxious. You know the AI drivers are going to blast through it and be fine. It happens so quickly, doesn't it? Again, happened so quickly. God dang. Attempt to see how much slurry I can cram into the BGA. I think I've got a ton of it here. Be able to make this corner now from this way. Nope. You better hope for the big one so you can get into a pit. Room for everything here. Start pulling some digestate out of here too. I'm gonna need more silos. Pretty sure. Another 150,000 liters still. Oof. Road courses are no joke, though. I think some of the best damn drivers in NASCAR struggled on road courses. Not really sure where I want to stick this. That's right in the way. I love Watkins. I guess I don't know about the NASCAR version of the track, but I feel like I've done a lot of Forza Motorsport races there on some of the road courses. Unless that is a road course and I'm just dumb. You know, some places that like Daytona's got the infield and they can open up those big super stadiums. I think my idea was going to be to move some digestate and slurry around, but I might not even finish this. Cheat code, Dale Earnhardt. Boom. Even this project is taking longer than I thought it would. I guess I got a lot of poo. A lot of poo on this farm. Oh, come on. Jesus Louises, my bad. That's gonna wake up everyone in my damn house. I've got my own little NASCAR track going here right now. All left-hand turns. I too was driving the Terry Labonte truck. How much we got left here? Still a whole nother load. 40. It's going to. Oh yeah, it will. And then that's going to work out nice. For a split second there I had the trigger. There we go. Oh, lost it again. There we go. So I got one more load of digestate. And unfortunately, well, I don't think I ever put the pump in, so this beef lot's not even going to give me slurry. I need to fix that. Have all those calves and not give me any poo. Beef one. Should start to dump all of the slurry into the barn now, since it's the closest container. Okay, I'm just about done here. My middle child, my daughter, just came down and accidentally slammed the door between the kitchen and our dining room. I'm quite surprised that I don't hear more screaming children, but it was so freaking loud. And she's just crazy tired and in a weird state that when I asked her what the heck she did that for, she just looks at me like, oh no. I didn't want to be too loud, so I closed the door. Jesus. Oh, there's no damn turning this thing around down here. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, here's where I'm screwed. 550,000 liters of slurry. I might want that unrealistic tanker still. Right. 5 trips would be nice. Although I'm sure this BGA is filling up pretty quick. Yeah, she's only gonna hold maybe 400,000. Digestate will be slow moving at this point. I have yet to see the methane go. For once I get the great demand for methane, I come down and sell all that, because that'll give you some damn good monies. Instead of effing with this, I should just be saving it so that I can come back at a decent time and get that baling done. And I still need to spray those barley fields. I keep telling myself that and I keep not doing it. I missed the filter. Nice thing with this slurry pit though is if I do still have slurry in the trailer but the BGA is full, I can come back and overload it back into the pit. Which I don't know that all of them are like that. I'm pretty sure they're not. So I've heard that it's not anywhere near. Well, I guess maybe that's the online multiplayer stuff. The online multiplayer is very glitchy and crappy on PC. I myself think that the game, I've never had any issue with it whatsoever on Xbox. But I don't know if the game itself is glitchy on PC as well, or what the deal is. I've seen so many screenshots of like people will be racing and then all of a sudden the track just vanishes and all they can see is sky or whatever, you know, like whatever would be underneath the map. Or like they'd be next to a car and all of a sudden the car just glitches and slams them off the road. Like no rhyme or reason whatsoever, just awful. I've never experienced any of that. But I also don't do the online races. I've just been going through the campaign or whatever. Like I said, maybe it's not so bad if you're just doing the normal. Could just be the online stuff that's crappy. That's a good option too. Just say, hey, no, it sucks, man. Give me my money back. Forza is an Xbox and PC only, though they don't have it for PS. It's like PlayStation has Gran Turismo, and that has never come out on Xbox. And then Xbox has the Forza franchise. If it does, it's a fantastic game. I love it. Better with a wheel and pedal. Way harder with wheel and pedal, I should say. With controller, I could win basically every race I enter, which is kind of obnoxious. Wheel and pedal kind of poses a challenge, and I finally struggled my way through some. Which is way more fun, I think, struggling a little bit. How's the corn dryer doing? So far it's dried 11,000 liters of my 350. Oh, for sure. Hang out and wait for one of the Logitech, like the G920 or something, to go on sale. Alright, we're gonna leave that, add that. Park this back here again for the moment that methane comes out on great demand. I don't even have that much methane in there yet, so. Won't be a huge payday, but it should still be decent. This doorway's glitchy. Cool. Sometimes it lets you in, sometimes it doesn't. There we go. Just back through the door like an idiot. I feel like all the wheels are very expensive for what they are. I didn't realize how much coal this TLX rolls, even just backing into the garage. Jesus. Okay, and one more thing to build on the property here before I go. Well, two more things. I need the chemical shed as well, but where's the water hose? Where's the air compressor? That's gonna hit the sprayer, isn't it? Yeah. Just give me a little nudge. So we need the chemicals cabinet. Stick it right between the studs here. Get it too close to the wall and it doesn't. Well, it might have been fine there. So we need to buy. I just need this guy. I'm gonna buy one of each. Not gonna need any fertilizer anytime soon. Now that our beans are off in the field over here, we can NASCAR our way over the creek without fear of crop destruction. Oop. There's no way I'm going to get all this soybean straw baled. I'm wasting so much time. It's already almost 11 o'clock in game. Like a little oil slick. Two birds with one stone. I get to bring the, I got my herdsman stick out here too. Bring all my stuff home. Get over here, buddy. He's bouncing around down there. There we go. Those down. Lock that guy down because it likes to move all over the place. Okay. I've got my vintage John Deere auger on the back. I can't drive like such an idiot. Oh jeez, it's 2:30 in the morning now. What the hell am I doing wrong here? I'm such an idiot. You're waking up at 6 o'clock. Oh boy. Okay. That was close. Now the roads are busier than heck. Can we pass them before the bridge? Sure we can. Look at that, Soup. Just made all the passes on the straightaway. First place finish. The Farm Sim 300. And I got my sweet vintage auger home. Did I lose the herdman stick somewhere along the way? It sure looks that way. I had it strapped down. That's obnoxious. Where did it go? Fell out almost immediately. It's still at the dealership. That's ridiculous. Okay, we're gonna try the little bottle of chemical here. That's liquid fertilizer. No, what am I doing? Damn it. Unload. Object is too heavy, of course it is. God, if only I would read. You get out of the way. That'll work. Hey, Pleasant, you made it back. Don't mind the pushing the liquid fert away. We need, there we go. We want herbicide. I don't know why it's not taking this like it's supposed to. It says there's nothing left. I just get to keep an empty bottle. Guess we gotta get a dumpster on the farm. is empty. There we go. Close that up so the kids don't get in there. And with the old spot and spray, 50% should be more than enough. I've always used the big sprayer. I like this guy. Well, when the farm is big enough to need the big sprayer, I should say, but I was just about to shut her down because it's getting a little ridiculous at this point, but I'm here now. Should take about 3 minutes to spray these fields on this side of the road. I only plow the cornfields, my friend. I don't plow after beans or anything else. But every cornfield gets plowed. But unlike Lego, I am not afraid to grab that plow and rip up some fields. Would you in real life, though, too? If you had beans on your property, would you plow it up? Honest curiosity, I suppose, there. Maybe a chisel, because a chisel isn't like maximum soil disturbance. Not like a mold board. I really don't remember growing up what we did. If we chiseled it all, or if we used a disc at certain times. You chisel everything in real life too? Interesting. Farm sim too, I guess it depends on what equipment you're using, because some of the things that should be just light vertical tillage is actually a plow. Yeah, like that was bean field, so I just ran the diamond disc through that. But when it comes to the cornfields, I don't remember if I brought in Rooster's 712 on this save. I was going to for the smaller fields, because that giant John Deere 2410 is a pain in the ass in the smaller fields. So we managed to get the cornfield off, brought it all down to the dryer in town. So that guy's sitting with 345,000 liters from the big field. Beans are all in. That was 100 and something thousand liters. Every acre, every year, huh? Wow. I wonder, I mean, I wouldn't doubt if my uncle did the same thing on the farm that we had growing up. And I just never really paid that close of attention. I was young. Didn't seem to care too much. Alright, now where else did we have weeds? Those two fields up there, and does that mean that they're maximum weeds and I'm just fucked on that field down there? I don't even remember that one. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Farm sim life. I've only plowed the cornfields. Or if I know I'm gonna make a big field modification to it, I'll plow the whole thing, not just the edges. I think I was gonna shoot the gap. I've always wanted to as a kid. He's trying it. What do you think, buddy? Getting a little too close for comfort. Farm sim by day, NASCAR by night. Two passes with a cultivator, roll every spring. Interesting. And see, I only roll the bean fields. I don't roll the corn fields or anything like that. I don't remember if I rolled the barley or not. And then obviously I use that grass roller. I need to get out here and change this field up. Pleasant, were you ever able in like GE editor, whatever, to get rid of that bush on this field up here in the corner? That drives me nuts. I remember I didn't extend the field because I didn't want that stupid ass bush in the middle of it. And there's nothing I can do to get rid of it. Well, I think I'm going to finish this field, pull her back into the yard, and come back tomorrow. My eyeballs are starting to tell me I can't do this much longer. just one more. I wonder if the sprayer won't even do anything in there because of that. That's another barley field, I think. Ouch. Oops. Alright, Soup. Pleasant, if you're still in here again. I feel like you passed out again, or you're outside doing some chores. I'm gonna call her here for the day. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Getting that cornfield done. I will catch you guys tomorrow. I think if I stream again tomorrow, I might jump into Rochester, not Alma. We'll see. Oddly, I've been craving that map. It's been more fun now that I started changing up the fields and whatnot, so. Alright. See you guys later.